And welcome back to Icarus Elysium Solo Open World, where I apparently still have some residual radiation from the last time when we ran our uranium extractor with the help of a bunch of raptor friends. Those guys there. So let's see. Let's just use another anti-radiation medication and have a look here. How we're doing on the breeding front. So we have a dune raptor, male with a hardy bloodline. Figure 0, we like that. Fitness is 7, not bad. Physique 9. Reflex 8. And then the last 3 are tough again, are 10 again. 7, 9, 8. Male, that definitely better stats than the dad. So that means I'm gonna continue breeding with this one, as apparently I already did with that one. So I need a saddle for this to bring him up to the pen. I'll grab your saddle. Your cell as well, huh? Since I'm not gonna use you for breeding no more, you can go here with the rest of the new Fight Club ones. I mean, you're trained for Fight Club already, so... Alrighty, let's bring the new breeding male upstairs to the pen. Let me close the door. There you go. Okay. That's the way we're looking. I'm gonna remove that rainwater collector. No use anymore anyway, since it's under the shelter, so... Oh, hold on. Huh? Okay. And what are you doing if you... Really? So that Rosic was just able... Well, but he shouldn't have run up here. It's his own fault. Okay, radiation is down to tier 1. Don't need this. Grab the eggs, 12 of them. So when it comes to the whole dedicated server freezing, no news yet. No news. The only news being the post and feature upvote still hasn't been approved. So that one is still set to waiting for approval. So yeah, not much progress there. Is there room in here? Okay, there's a bit of room in there still, so... time for the green radiation. I want 6 of each to go into my medical pouch. Oh, lovely. The raptor just gave birth. Okay. Should do. Let's do another harvest. Although we might need another what you call it, drill run. Oh, hello. Why aren't you full? Turn on. Bunch of spot plants. Okay, and the farmer can then go there. So let's see. Where did we put the iron drill? H12, keep it 7 there. So, shall we take, what shall we take? Camel? Let's take the camel. Actually, amount of slots, a lot. And the camel over here. Less slots. Gotcha. Although, why are you carrying this stuff in the pouch, actually, Casper? Okay, I see. Yeah, this is for if you go out, make an extra tool, extra shelter base. Okay, echo device. I was just thinking the other day I was missing the echo device. This is shelter stuff. Who cares? Okay, anyway, I am gonna bring this camel over here. We're gonna do a mining run. Not sure what's going on with this raptor. Seems to be stuck in place. Okay, we can do something about that. I don't know what's going on with you, but you are acting weird. Okay, let's use the unstuck. Unless this guy is running again, proper. Hey. There you go. Close it. Get on here. I think I could as well use this one for Fight Club. Yep, why not? And there's another one acting similar here. This guy. the same with you. We unstuck and then we go back to base. Well, if I'm gonna put this one to Fight Club, I could as well take a left here. It's gonna be shorter. Grab the saddle. And some skill points available. There's you. Okay. New contenders for Fight Club. And let's see, the camel. This one over here. Let's go and actually. Oh, hold on. You're not set to follow, are you? Oh, you are. Hold on. Hold on. You can go back here. And you can be set to stay. There you go. There's you. You're also set to follow. Well, guess what? You be set to stay as well. Right. Inventory. This goes back there. Let's go grab the camel again. Don't complain about being thirsty. We're first gonna... No. First gonna go empty out the drills. You stay there whilst I go grab an oil can. Just in case. I want more iron ore so I can make more steel. So I can make more oil barrels. Always handy to have a bunch of oil barrels at the ready. Okay. There we go. Busy. There we go. Now we're gonna have to go around here. A couple of stalkers. Nothing interesting. Should build a ramp down there. Gonna make things a bit easier. Turn on the light. You stay there. I already took him down, Busy. Don't you worry, I already took him down. Hey, exotic mode. Nice. Gonna bring that with. Not enough pouches, eh? Can I jump on the back of Missy from here? This way I don't even take damage. Fun. Now Missy's carrying too much. Almost feel sorry for her. Almost. Not quite. You know what? Since I'm here, still plenty of oil in the drum upstairs as well. I was like, maybe already replaced the oil can, the oil drum, but it's fine. Still has like 75% oil in, so Alrighty. I don't think I need the copper. I think I have plenty of copper in base. No, this way. Yeah. Let's go home with the iron. And let's quickly grab silica as well, so why not? Ah, it's oxide. I think I have plenty of oxide in base. I think. Although it has been a while since I did a proper drill run, but... And yeah... First of all, that goes there. Oh, should have shot him. Who cares? Now here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. Let's grab 100 coal. And then we can make 100 steel plate. Now go put the rest away. The exotics and silica. Ooh, we're almost out of silica, huh? And iron ore. And iron ore. So should empty out the silica drill, provided I have one. I have 2 electric silica drills. So I should go there and empty them out, put new biofuel cans in the drills. So let's do just that, shall we? Close the door. Here. Let's see. One is in G11, keep it 8. Cave. Oh, there's the one there. I know where that is. My food brushes ran out, but that is okay. To be light. Okay, you can't go there. Now be careful. Get off in the middle of the walkway there. As to prevent accidentally spawning through the wall when you get off the camel and thus falling out of the world. We don't want that to happen. Activate you. And grab silica ore. 666 only. That's not much. Let's first put the silica in the camel. There you go, so I'm no longer over encumbered. What else is there in this here? With other drills. Gold. Do we need a gold? No exotics. You know what? Let's just bring the gold. Why not? Okay, that's one electric silica drill emptied. We have another one. And the other one is in G11, keep it 3. Oh, there. Ah, there's one with a generator. most likely. Electric and sulfur. So let's actually grab a second biofuel can as well then. Because if there's one with a... Although... No, generator does not pull from inventory. Only pulls from... hold on. Right there. Only pulls from the... only works with the drill. Generator only pulls from the fuel slot. Okay. And a swap U, activate, close. Shall we bring the sulfur? Nah, I don't think we need the sulfur, do we now? Let's grab the silica. Hey, Jules, how you doing? Okay, we'll grab some sulfur. How you doing today? All good, how about you? Doing fine. Okay, but tired. Long day at work. Let's see. Silica and gold ore. I have a bunch of sulfur. Went fast, but worry about Friday's flight. Lufthansa having strikes again. Oh, you're gonna fly Friday? Is your girlfriend? Yep. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, then I can understand how you're a bit anxious. "50-year-old birthday party." That's an old birthday party. Let's assume you mean the birthday party of a 50-year-old at her sister's husband's place. Because 50-year-old birthday party, I think when you're that late you don't have to worry about Lufthansa striking anymore. Okay. Never been to a birthday party in Slovenia before. So no idea what kind of party to expect. Well, let's assume it's going to be a nice one, a fun one. Me neither, it's going to be fun, indeed. Oh, I have some... Okay, nice. Spawned outside the pen again. I saw something else stating this like... See, empty floor pieces. Until you step foot on it. And then there's snow. Not if you fly over it though. It's the moment you step foot on it. Icarus treating you today? So far so good, but then again I have been streaming for less than 30 minutes, so... if it would be messing about already, That would be kinda early. I need to get my foods back up. No more cake pieces. And yeah. I have to salt them. And I need to make new cakes. Okay, also want to do is grab some meat. Make another serum. Still working on our perfect Pac-Man on the raptors. So I had raptors with 0 in vigor and fitness. And 10s and everything else. I'm using one with lower stats but at least a higher fitness in order to get fitness back up. Figure 1, fitness 7, and the rest is 10. Figure 0, fitness 7, that one's 6, this one's 7. Physique and reflex are lower, but at least we have a better fitness. And a figure on 0. So there you go. See how he's gonna handle things. Steel bloom. Put this in here. And let's also make a glass cupboard. Gestating, good, so that means I can bring the male back upstairs. You stop eating from the food here. So, how was your trip last week? Last week? Last week. Saturday. Last Saturday trip, or at least you were out biking. I know that. You already forgot about it? Well, then it wasn't really memorable, was it now? Turn off the sickle, because you don't get tainted plant DNA from harvesting wheat anyway. Indeed. I saw the pictures. And that's how I remembered. I saw you come in. The first thing I thought was, hey, ice cream. So yes, Mr. Ice Cream. Grab this. Instead, grab that. Move the silage actually to the back. No silage in there. Okay, no stale gruel either. Bunch of wheat, which I can turn into flour. Wheat flour, make me another 86. Tainted plant DNA can go in there. Spoiled plants I can throw in here. You know what, I'll throw some wheat in here as well. It can be turned into the into silage. Okay, everything is harvested here. So we continue on this level. Berries. Also good one for tainted plant DNA and berries for either animal food or for spoiled plants for more animal food or actually for biofuel. Since I'm here anyway, corn for corn flour. Tomatoes for animal food, avocados for veggie oil, soybeans for veggie oil, sugarcane for sugar cubes, no tainted plant DNA, so let's turn off the sickle to save some charge. Yeah, it's okay. Right, now we can get the bee out here again. Out of here. It's not to use the entire bee. Grab the beeswax and the honey. Sickle can go here, I thought. Where did I put the sickle then? Here. No, that's the lime. I thought I had a spare sickle somewhere. Apparently I did not. Well, then I should make one. Then we can go there. Honey and beeswax. Honey and beeswax. I'll throw all the berries in here. Although, I just put a lot of strawberries in the food roughs, so they should have enough. Veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans, corn flour. The tainted plant DNA can go here. And we can make ourselves another one of those. Good. Okay, hold on. Right. Oh, the tomatoes. Oh, it's a thorned one? 40% time for spoiling. I don't know, whatever. Throw it in here, who cares? There you go. Fiber. Nope. Here. Yes. A bit. And the rest we can throw in there. Okay, let's see. Sickle is charged. Lovely. And I want a thorn sickle to harvest the red exotics. Ready to harvest as the third run. So to maximize our yield, we put the bee back in. Then we grab the high quality fertilizer for 50% yield extra. 1, 2, and 3. And now we go for the miasmic sickle with the reaper attachment for the most yield we can get. 22. Is completely drop down to 0, so we can empty them out. And then we can put the new ones in. I.e. these. Which page? There did you come from? Good. We can take the bee out of the hive again though. So there you go. And then we're gonna plant these 1 and 2 and 3. There you go. Good. Exotics, silica, and crystallized ruby. I'll put the crystallized ruby in a cupboard. Well, why not? It makes it look like I have a lot of it. Ruby, crystallized ruby, and that goes there. Then we have a bunch of exotics. $752. For how long are you? 69%, you're at 88%. Okay. How's this one doing? There's all the steel ingots, which we can put away in a cupboard. How are we doing on titanium ore? Let's put a bunch of it in a smelter. Because if it's just sitting here, it's not of any use. The same goes for platinum. Aluminum I'm gonna leave as ore though. Ore stacks 100. It smells 1 to 1. And ingots only stack 50. So the moment you smelt it, you need 5 times as much space. So yeah, let's not do that. How are we doing on the gold ingot front? Nothing. Copper ingot, nothing. Oh wait, one higher. A bit, but not a whole lot. So let's actually start smelting some gold as well as some copper. Maybe I have some copper ingots in the stone furnace. You know, drop the remaining copper ore in here. I did not. Okay. Well, then let's just drop a bunch of copper ore in there. There you go. Good. Okay, so I wanted a bunch more steel ingots so I could make a couple more oil barrels. What I need, aluminum screws, how many? 25. So let's make 200. Then it should have enough for a bit. There you go. And then we can make the barrels. given birth. Hey, twin. And this one's almost grown. Okay, we can start filling this barrel. Why are you empty? Let's wait until one of these has a full 150 liter again, so I can fill up the green tank. And here I can start making sugar cubes. This can go. Ooh, and crushed limestone can be smelted actually. There you go. This can go here. 10 pastries. What does one need for pastries? Flour and animal fat. How much per? 1 flour per. You know what? There's 100 flour. Boom. And here's 100 animal fat. So make me 100 pastry. There we go. You can go there. 147. They're still working. Well, spoiled plants, eh? Can go faster. Hold on. There you go. They're going to be a bit faster. So schedule today. So since last time I ran a bunch of uranium vein with the help of a bunch of raptors. All I needed to do was like skin the mobs and empty out the drill. But it took a while, so I didn't really have much time to spend on breeding. So today I'm going to stay a little bit closer to base and going to focus a little bit more on the breeding again. Leave that one open. Nice. Almost there. Raptor male. Look at those stats. Hardy bloodline, no phenotype. Figure is 0. And then we have a 10, 9 and 10s. Figure is 0 by the way. So now one more point in physique. And we are ready. So I wonder what's gonna happen if I breed this one. Hold on. Claim. Put the name in. If I breed this one with this one. Hopefully the figure will go down and the fitness further up. Fitness might actually go down a little bit. This is like the female I have that is like closest to what I want. So definitely gonna use this one for breeding now. If I get a male with these stats but physique 10 and a female as well, then keep on breeding with those two. Keep on popping out Pac-Mans, perfect Pac-Mans. Me like it that. Yeah, let's see. If I look at the Dune Raptors, females, yeah, 049er is the best I have. Either that or 1.6. But to keep the fitness up, I rather do the 1.6, figure 1, fitness 6, than the figure 0, but fitness 4. So why, like the female I have is the highest fitness still. And 5 tens, so breeding those two. That means I'll leave this one down here, and in 3 minutes we can breed again. Need to drink. Food bus ran out, which is a good thing I just made new cakes. Consume, consume and consume. Oh, I forgot to set this one to stay. Oops. Good thing I already have a saddle on. Hey chicken, how you doing? It took a lot of breeding, I know, right? But we are getting there. On the co-op open world I have the perfect Pac-Man. Not male and female yet though, but I have perfect Pac-Man there, so we are getting there. Okay, let's make some more stringy jerky. Wrong bench. In there. See if we can be fast enough before this one, the first one spoils. Probably not though. No. Gonna cost like, what, 45-ish seconds, so I'm gonna lose one. Nah. I just have to kill more animals. Too bad they removed the option in the kitchen bench to make prime meat from normal meat. But then again, it was quite powerful. And prime meats, they became quite common, so I can understand why they removed that option. It is a pity, but I can understand. So in 20 seconds there will be a bunch of empty slots. A few. And I can split out the stacks a bit more. Well, not that many empty slots actually. Okay, want at least one slot to be free still, so won't go any further than here. Can however distribute this a little bit better. If we go for say 10 stack max. And the 9 stack max. I want one more free slot here. Well, this slot is gonna get free again. Gonna turn it into spot plants anyway. There you go. This one is recovered, so we can make a new serum. For that we grab another 10 meat. Still have a bunch of exotics in here, always handy. We have plenty of exotics at the moment anyway, so why not use them? I mean, I can use the condensed enzymes you get from the uranium event and use double meat, but This is an easier recipe, one I've been using for a while, and since I am lazy by nature, I'm gonna continue going this way. This one says she's hungry. That's why he's 7% behind her sister. Go eat from the trough over there, lady. Yeah. She's well. She's hungry and now he can't fertilize her. Because she doesn't want him. Okay, there you go. Again, why are you trying to go through the wall? There is nothing through the wall here, food-wise. No, there is not. Anyway, this guy can go back to the pen, for he has done his job for now. And once again, a freaking raptor stuck there. Like the guy is coming from the corner behind there, coming all the way around and then trying to go there to get something to drink. So this guy starts 0, 7, 9, 9, 8, 10, 10, 10. So you are going here. You've been promoted to Fight Club. Zero, 0, 10. This is 0, 10, 9. I will keep you here for now. This guy, though, like I said, he got himself stuck again somehow. And do more damage. This is about the only way to get them unstuck when they're in that position. So he's walking past a water trough in order to get something to drink. He's trying to go through there somehow to eat, whilst there is freaking food over here. Raptors doing weird things. The saddle can go back into the bench here. Okay, time for some cakes again. Start out with a chocolate cake, for which we need milk. Here. Chocolate cake, and then we need 2 ripe coconuts. Don't they have any ripe ones? Should have ripe ones somewhere, I thought. Really? Or am I going blind? No, I don't see them. Okay. Yeah. You. there. Spot plants for the biofuel. Okay, and then we can queue a coconut cake there as well. All but 2 eggs can go back in the deep freeze. The egg spoil timer is now reset. Always handy. Now last time I made a bunch of cakes in advance. That's why there was no ripe coconut left. For how long are you? 38, 31 and 45. Well, if the 2 kiddos don't want to eat, it's on their own. On their head be it. How far along are you? As expected, we lost 1. Don't really need more beacons, I think. Three, 4, 5, 5, 6 beacons. Nah, I don't need more beacons at the moment. So let's just go for the farming one. We need squash, 11. Shouldn't be too hard, in theory. Just means I have to grab me some squash. I'm not even gonna put the bee in the hive. Just do this. Need 11. So the other 17 can go in there. Change the plant DNA, that can go in here. Let's now deliver the squash to the pod. And there you go. Let's see what kind of rewards we're gonna get. Ah, missed the pod. Nothing useful, so I'll go for the minerals then. That pod respawned. Sometimes it does it. I have no idea what triggers it. Anyway, let's not forget to update the notes. Okay, the stone can go in here. The aluminum ore and the iron ore. You know what? Let's make another 100 steel bloom, for why not? The new one. Start filling the oil barrel. And let's grab 100 coal. And there you go, 100 steel bloom. Can grab the sugar cubes. They can go there, and the coconut cake can go into the deep freeze. There you go. Let's put all these items away. There's glass and platinum ingots and gold ingots. And look, now we have enough gold and copper ingots for another 100 electronics. So let's make another 100 organic resin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, you can already start making the copper wire. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Now 100 gold ingots. Got them. More copper wire. Let's make sure we have one free spot, just in case. Now we're good. We are good. And let's queue the gold wire in here. The empty oil barrel can go in there. As soon as this one hits about 0, already turn it off. Let them build up the biofuel again. Otherwise, if it tries to pull biofuel but it can't pull enough biofuel, sometimes the biofuel just disappears. Then it's going to be a waste of biofuel. So let's not do that. You're at 83%. Do we have any gestation speed thingies? Doesn't look like it, eh? Don't really matter. 46 and 63. For both, all three checkboxes are ticked, so that is good. Oh, I never actually started the organic resin. Oh, there you go. That's running. That one is running. That one is smelting. That one is still running. You are done. Lovely. So then I can put this in here. I have the resin, organic resin, and the epoxy for making the 100 electronics. How is this one doing? Doing fine. I accidentally over-ordered the frozen wool in the, what's it called, the Norex trader thingy. I'll throw it in there. Freeing up some slots in here. And animal parts, and there you go. These all go in there. Time to kill another sandworm so I can make more biofuel, or biomass. Just because. Don't need it. Well, this one was making red exotics. 84 or so. The raptor just gave birth as well. Single, not a twin, but that's okay. 9 minutes recovery time. I want to see what the stats of these two are going to be. Now, this one is blocking her twin sister, so her twin sister can't get anything to eat. You know what? I will just do this. Yeah, there you go. Haha. I mean, the gruel was about to go off anyway, so no harm done. Let's have a look in the food rafts upstairs. I don't want him to eat his stale gruel. Almost full. You are not almost full. Oh, you can actually use a bit still. Oh, first harvest is ready already. Okay. That means this one and the bees, or a bee. And the fertilizers. Boom, 30. So there's going to be another 60 red exotics. I find that this combo is about the highest you can get when it comes to, or at least pretty high when it comes to harvesting red exotics. Spoiled plants. We'll remove this, add that instead, fill her up with fiber and put the rest of the fiber in there. Run the spoiled plants for the biofuel. Still filling up, slowly, slowly. Do you recommend getting Grounded 2 in the early access or wait for the full game? How shall I put it? Personally, I went for Grounded 2 in early access. The thing is, you get content like bit by bit. Like when it came out in early access, there was a bit, and then you had like the Excel update, and then you had like the greenhouse update, etc. And there will be more updates. So you will get content piecewise. However, if you want to wait for the full game, you might be having to wait quite a while still. Personally, I chose to go early access so I could at least start playing the game. It's the same as the question, like, are you gonna watch someone playing the early access, or are you gonna wait for the full game to come out and not watch anything so you can get in open-minded? Again, it's very hard to not watch someone else play the game. So yeah, the same basically goes for actually playing it yourself. Now the disadvantage of this obviously is when Grounded 2 releases, the 1.0, I will have played about everything already. So yes, make a new character and like start all over again, sure. But there, like everything you have seen, or most of it you have seen already, so there's less new stuff. Now when it comes to Icarus, I did not play the Elysium beta, closed beta. I could have done, but I decided not to do it. And also did not look at any gameplay featuring Elysium. But closed beta was for a very limited time, so I knew I don't have to wait like a year and a half, for example, for Elysium to come out. It was only a matter of weeks. So for Elysium I chose, like, you know, I'm not gonna play the closed beta, and I'm not gonna watch a gameplay, because I want everything to be new when I drop in myself. But again, for Elysium it was like a very short period of time, and for Grounded 2, looking at the roadmap, if we have a quick look at the roadmap, so we got the playground mode update, but there is at least 2 more updates planned on the early access roadmap. So there is a summer update planned for early access, meaning that game release itself will most likely at the earliest be fall. So then you have to ask yourself, do you want to wait that long? I mean, both have the pros and the cons, so it's really a personal decision. If you can wait, by all means wait. You'll have a lot of new stuff, a lot of stuff being new, where we got it like we as in early access players got it piece by piece. You'll get everything in one go, and it's definitely gonna be fun to play with that much new content. Again, it's your personal decision. Like, do you wanna wait a long time, or are you gonna be like, you know what? I want to start playing Grounded 2 so badly. I'm already starting playing it, even though it's still in open access, in early access. Sorry. Can wait. Still haven't finished 1. Still have much more games on my wishlist. In that case, by all means, wait. Yeah, I'm playing Grounded and Grounded 2 together with Echo. We played Grounded 1 whilst we were waiting for Grounded 2 to be released. And so when Grounded 2 released, we switched to Grounded 2, and then we basically played Grounded 2, played all the content, and then when we were done playing all the content, and whilst we were waiting for the next update, we switched back to Grounded 1. We only recently started NG1. So it's not that long ago since we finished Grounded 1. And it was definitely after we started playing Grounded 2. So we have done a fair amount of Grounded 2. Before we even finished Grounded 1. Like I said, it has its pros and its cons. Okay. I'm not sure this is truffles or the mushrooms is gonna give me tainted plant DNA. I don't think so. I'm gonna need some Kumara when I go for more rolls. Man, that's almost as hard to harvest as wheat. Actually, for the stuff that's not giving me tainted plant DNA, I could go for the miasmic sickle. The only thing is I won't get any seeds, but I have a ton of seeds already for all these crops anyway, so... Alright. Maybe I should use the miasmic sickle with the reaper attachment for this. Then again, I already have so much crops I don't know what to do with. Let's drop off tomato. You get some, and the rest I'll throw in the food trough over there. Let's quickly grab some eggs. Get a bee out of the beehive before it runs out. Veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soy, corn flour, wheat flour. Drop off the sugar cane, make more sugar cubes, and the rest we can throw in the deep freeze. Eggs, truffles, mushrooms, kumara. See, medicine bench. We need truffles here. Didn't we need mushrooms for one of the anti-radiation meds as well? Yeah, mushrooms and organic resin. So give me like 29 organic resin, i.e. make 100. Get rid of this one. QU. Borrow this. Nope, medicine bench. And for this we need raw meat. So give me like 15 raw meat, i.e. 20. Can make 7. Or give me another truffle then. And I can... Well, you know what? Why not a bit more, right? Minutes, 5 and 7. We're on the mushies. Let's just alternate a bit. Yeah, and then yeah. Actually, this one has 12 minutes, hey? Max. 39 is too much, so... Make it say 20. Then we grab one of these. Then we grab the other 19. That should do it. Just have to shuffle this around a little bit. And try to not forget to do that. Alright, we had some tainted plant DNA. Don't need ice. Fiber to offload. Can you farm bees with a beehive? You mean the beehive you built in a greenhouse? It's not really farming as such. You put a queen bee in there. And if you have the breeding center, if you put a queen bee in there, it will automatically make a certain number of worker bees. So if I would take a queen bee, I have to make the breeding center. They put the queen bee in the breeding center and it will generate worker bees. Slightly faster than the speed with which worker bees are used to make honey. So it can keep up with the worker bees making honey and getting used up. But yeah, that way you generate your own bees basically. But you do need queen bees for that. So 300 honeycomb. Honeycombs themselves, I mean, you can use it to feed your animals, but I would say turn it into in the extractor. This one here, turn it into honey. Honey is better for feeding animals and for feeding yourself. You can use it for certain foods and drinks. And the beeswax, if you don't use it, you can always throw it away. There are a couple of light sources, candles and such, which use beeswax as a fuel source. Now, if you use the honey extractor, one honeycomb gets turned into one beeswax and one honey. If you do it in the material processor, I'll show you the ratios. In the material processor, you can turn 2 honeycomb into 1 honey, or 2 honeycomb into 1 beeswax. So in the material processor, if you want a honey and a beeswax, you need 4 honeycombs. And in the beehive extractor, it's 1 honeycomb for both. So it's 4 times more as effective as doing it in here. Having said that, if you do it in the beehive extractor, you don't get experience. And if you do it in here, you do get experience. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. You know, the shared experience for the mounts, etc., etc. But if you don't care about the experience no more, and this one is also faster. But if you don't care about the experience no more, just use the beehive extractor, I'd say. Again, 4 times as much yield compared to the material processor. Oh, I've been eating 5 food buffs. Now I can eat 5 food buffs proper. So I'm not planning on doing another uranium run. Let's just swap to the composite armor. Oh, yeah, I need to charge my sickle again. There we go. It's easier if I can just swap, you know. So let's grab 14 plastics and a power bank. 14 plastics. What do we need for a power bank? $15 copper wire and 5 iron ingots. So make the copper wire. Make the power bank. What else do we need? 8 composites. That's easy enough, I hope. It is, but barely. So we need to make more composite paste. Gotcha. Composite paste is 200 silica. Sorry, 2 silica. 1 iron ore. Gold or platinum ore. And what else? Epoxy? No, organic resin. Okay. Let's make another 100 organic resin then. Okay, this can go there. And wood. Make organic resin. And then when that's done, we can make the composite paste. And afterwards we'll accue sugar cubes. Sugar cubes take a long time to make, so I usually have it run when I'm not making anything else. Medicine bench. Just finished something. Okay, let's see. These we can already throw in here. Anti-radiation mats. Importante. What am I going to run out of, by the way? Why can I only make 7? Should be able to make way more. Charcoal I'm gonna run out of. Okay. Well, we have plenty of charcoal. Let's just grab 500. Q50. Ah. 1 silica and 2 iron ore. Hold on. There you go. Now we can make 26 of them. The silica can go back in there, and let's now grab another 100 iron ore. And then we can actually make 100 composite paste. And there we go. Boom, Q. And then the sugar cubes. Q48 of those. Let's have a look at the raptors here. Ah, look, the twin has grown up. Ooh. Snowflakes. We have snowflakes. So, Dune raptors, females with a hardy bloodline, phenotype 2, I believe. 5. Ah, adaptation is down. Let's see, 0, 8, 10, 10, 10. Adaptation is down to 8. What to do? Well, I'm still gonna breed with one of those though. Still gonna breed with one of those. Because the fitness 8 is better than the fitness 10 I was using before. The fitness 6, sorry. Too bad about the adaptation though. At least fitness is higher and the figure is lower. So stay. What's you, by the way? Male. Okay. Let me grab a saddle. The old and one of the new females can go to Fight Club. Yeah. Second group for Fight Club. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we get one more, so we'll have another 10 for Fight Club. We already have what, like 11 or so in the cave. And the bots. Okay, bring this one out. And then bring the breeding male back in. Okay. This, my friends, means I have to restart the reload the prospect. I'm getting all kind of messages in the... Can't even get off. All kind of messages in the log about UIDs. This is the so-called hardened duplicate UID logic. I still blame that one because like every time I have hiccups like this where it's like 20-30 seconds where basically the server does not respond. I have the messages about the either trying to free deconflicted UIDs or even failures to do so in the DS log. So as soon as the server responds again, I'm gonna hop off, return to character select, wait for the prospects to unload from the server, which normally takes a minute, but because of the DS having issues, I don't really want to lose 8 minutes of gameplay. I do not. So an hour and a half in this time. Last time it was like 3 hours in. Okay. It's actually saving. Good. So now we're gonna wait a minute. I could as well make use of this time to actually go for a quick smoke, you know. Yeah. Combine the things. A tad annoying, and I'm definitely not the only person experiencing this. I have a thread running in the Icarus Discord about this. And more people are popping up there stating, yeah, hey, I have the same issue. Now, some of them might be experiencing like the quote-unquote normal lag, you know, if there's too much building pieces or a gazillion animals, tamed animals around, etc. Or too much delta data, etc. You know what I mean. But there are definitely also people who are experiencing the very same. So trying to raise a bit more awareness with the devs about this issue. Well, I'll just go for a quick smoke, and when I'm back, we will continue. And we're back. Right. Let's continue. Let's restart the DS once more because it's not showing up in the list. There you go. Let's see. There we are. Resume the prospect. Welcome back. Thanks, Josh. At least I should not have lost any gameplay. And hopefully we'll be fine for another like hour and a half or so. We will see. Oh, I will have to restart the medications though. These as well as those. There you go. Right, so I was on my way to bring this one upstairs, and then we can bring the male breeding raptor. Oh, I'm straight away getting these messages again in my DS log. However, this time I am still able to play. Actually, when I only need one of them for breeding, the other one I can put in here. But yeah, this does show you that these messages don't always result in 010, yeah. Don't always result in server hiccups. But if there is a server hiccup, it's always being preceded by the messages about the duplicate IDs. So you can go in there. That one isn't done yet. Good. Let's see. More medicine are done by the sound. Judging by that sound we just heard. Yep, they're done indeed. So you can go in there. This is going to use up all the other mushrooms. Lovely. Oh, I have to check my health potions as well. First though, there. Health potions. How we doing on health potions? Oh, I still have 10. Keep some more purple and green pills though. Purple especially. For I have none. So that means make a bunch of those. Q. Gestating, that means I can bring the male back up to the pen. Let's close the door. So the UV doesn't run out. stay there. Actually, since I'm here, let's grab some more eggs. No eggs, no eggs. It's fine. Oh, I think my plastics are done, so I can make my second sickle. I hope they are done. Yes, they are done. Good. So now we can make a spare sickle. There you go. What are we doing on the biofuel front? One is still running. Which one? This one? Yeah. Still has enough spot plants anyway. Right, there's the sickle. Swap you. Swap you. And swap this one, so at least they show up on the chargers. I could do the same as I did for Echo and make a charging station upstairs here in the greenhouse. Meh. It's fine though. Anything in here? Oh, yeah. I have to restart these. Did I finish? Yes, I did finish the electronics. Just checking. Let's make some tools. What do we need to make? Wooden bow, fire arrows and flare arrows. I have one wooden bow. I need to make two more. The other one was a longbow, hey? Yeah. And stone arrows, so I can make fire and flare arrows. Are any of them crafted in an inventory? Answer no. Or actually answer maybe. Flare arrows and fire arrows, so both crafted in inventory. I need flare arrow 5, so I need 10 sulfur. Then I can make 5 flare arrows. I need 3 fire arrows, so I need 6 gunpowder. The remaining stone arrows I can put back in here. Only 4 anyway. Okay, and then 2 bows. 48 sticks, 60 fiber. There you go. Where's the pot? How close is the pot? Yeah, I'll grab my raptor, why not? Got a skill point. Deal more damage. Three bows, 3 fire arrows and 5 flare arrows. 3 flare and 5 fire, sorry. Whatever. 3 of the one, 5 of the other. Okay, let's see. Anything interesting? Nope, so I'll go for this. So the next time I get... I mean, I could go for the bramble seeds for fun. Actually, let's just go for the bramble seeds. Because I don't think I have those yet. No, I do. Add 2 stacks. Well, not these, not these, not these, not these. These weren't in here. Neither were the berries. No, because I want the berries to go in here. Soybeans upstairs, this is upstairs, this is all upstairs. So add 2 stacks apparently treats all seeds equal. Although some seeds are more equal than others. But I just put a couple of brambles down, why not? Just for fun. Hey. I remember when they did this on the co-op open world. The first one running through them was Carl. He's like, hey, why am I taking damage? And standing in the middle of some brambles. It was funny though. Okay, the next one grew up. Let's have a look at you. Emil, Hardy, no phenotype, 2, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9. So this one I'm not even gonna use for breeding. That means I'm gonna put a saddle on you and I'm gonna bring you upstairs. And actually set you to stay as well. Before I forget. And grab you. Figure went up, fitness and instinct went down. I mean, physique went up again, but nah. Worse stats than the dad, so I'm not gonna keep that one. No siree. Not gonna. Put the saddle away. That can make it daytime again. Let's have a quick look here. Can put these medications away. Decent amount of medications, I'd say. Anti-radiation medication. Let's do it this way. Looks better. And righty. Next step is drink some more. There you go. And since I'm here, let's swap these as well. Update the notes, by the way, because I did another simple quest. What else do we have? Mining and a crazy creature. We'll do the mining. It's easiest. What do we need? Coal, 63. Coal is actually the one I have the least amount of. And let's consume some food. Drop off the coal. Go around the brambles I just put down. I wonder how long it's going to take for me to actually run into the brambles myself. There's 63 coal. Yeah, nothing interesting, so I'm gonna go for the oxide. Decent amount of oxide I might add. 326. I have a decent stamina bar, I'd say. Alrighty, oxides. There you go. And there's some fiber I'll throw in here. How far along are you? 10 liters. Work faster. Actually, what I could do... Didn't I have like an empty barrel? No, partially empty barrel here. And well, a completely empty one here, huh? Yeah. So the empty one I'll put in the oil refiner here. Time to go to bed. Wish you a great rest of your stream. See you on Thursday eventually. Yep, thanks for being here. And if you're online early on Thursday, shoot me a message so I can hop in and drop you the raptors. Almost time for a new UV. But yeah, again, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night's sleep. And see you Thursday. Thursday, 8-ish, as usual. I might be bored after dinner and start a bit earlier, but just shoot me a message if you're online early. Let me see if I can already... Give me a sec. I need this app. Uh, 14th today. No, I'm gonna be home late tomorrow, most likely. So, but yeah, for like I said, Thursday. I don't know what time you will be able to get online Thursday, but single. So maybe early Thursday, a bit earlier, somewhere, I don't know, between 7 and 8. Alrighty. Well, again, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Have yourselves a good night's sleep, and I'll see you Thursday. Good luck with the breeding and all. Yeah, thanks, man. 24 iron ore. I already thought I had a partial stack here. Is this one ready? This one is full. Okay. Start filling the oil barrel. I put the empty one in here. This one does have enough oil inflow, because I have like 3 oil pumps here and 4 oil pumps here, providing oil to the refiner here and to the oil generator here. But it is slow. Hey Pataka, how you doing, my friend? it here. Oh, butterflies. Icarus is pretty. Again, nothing interesting, so I'll go for the minerals. Once again that one spawned back in. We got 10 Ren. Let's add that to the nodes. I believe if I come in from here, I can actually maybe, possibly jump into the pen. Okay, let's see what we got. Oxide, copper ore and platinum ore. Platinum ore can go in there, and the copper ore put in here. Actually, I'll put it straight into the stone furnace. Can be turned into more copper ingots. And we have already more than enough ingots for another batch of 100 electronics. Question is though, do we need more electronics? Already have over 100 in the fabricator. So not really. How are we doing here? Pulled out a third from all three. I can put another one next to it though. Let's see, do I have a half piece? Only concrete, no limestone half piece. Oh, here, limestone half piece is good. And a half floor. That's you. And we just make another organic extractor. What do we need for another organic extractor? 30 steel ingots, 15 composites, 25 copper wire. Okay, make composites. There's the wire. How much steel? 30. 20, 30. There you go. 30 refined wood. Should have a bunch of that still somewhere, I think. Yeah. There you go. 30 refined wood. Give me those two. 8. I need 15, so give me 7 more. There we go. And we can make ourselves another organic extractor. And there you go. Let's make. Do we still have any spot plants in here? We do not. Okay, let's harvest a bunch of berries then. How are you ready? Okay, they are ready to harvest. Good. Grab a bee for 15% extra yield. This one, 50%, sorry, extra yield. Which is quite significant. %, hey? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 18. Okay, let's remove them and replant them. mean, I could as well plant an extra row. For which I'm gonna need 2 more berry seeds, I think. Yeah. Okay. And let's also harvest raspberries. Strawberries, sorry. Come on, there you go. And whilst we're at it, we'll harvest the wheat as well. There you go. Okay, let's see. All the berries can be turned into spoiled plants to be used as a source for biofuel. Oh. Let's split the stacks. Nice, 500 exactly. Well, almost. 498. I'll put strawberries in the food troughs. You know, let's quickly... Where are they? There they are. Consume and consume. I should make some new of those. Especially the lollipops are running low. Lollipops for 50% speed reduction, overcumbrance speed reduction. Strawberries, strawberry hard candy for 25% extra speed. This all to counter the whatchamacallit, counter the overcumber speed debuff. This one should work a little bit faster, man. Okay, let's have a look in the nursery. How's the food situation here? You know what? Make more silage? No. Here, eat that. Can make corn flour out of the wheat. And the remaining wheat I will throw in the food trough in the nursery. Turn you off because we ran out of biofuel, and that is why I want the extra organic extractor. Okay. We're still harvesting. Go to the top level. Corn for corn flour. Tomatoes for more animal food. Avocados for veggie oil. Soybeans for veggie oil. And sugarcane. Actually thinking I have so much sugar, I might throw it in a food trough to be turned into silage. But since I am now done with harvesting, we're gonna grab the bee. We no longer need the bee, I just wanted it for during the harvest. Talking about harvest, these are ready. So, if we swap that one over for the sickle, swap it over for the miasmic one. So that means I do want the bee back in here. And I'm also gonna grab the fertilizer, high quality fertilizer. sure the next growth cycle will start out with growing very slowly, but for now, for the harvest, I'm getting from the fertilizer an extra 50% crop yield. So worth it. This one here actually. I'll make the breeding center for this thing, so at least it's like completely upgraded, all the upgrades in. The red exotics. How much did we get? 30. Gonna be another 60 stabilized exotics. Veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans, corn flour. Stick that in there for now. Put those in the food trough. Tainted plant DNA can go in here. I'll throw the tomatoes in here. Push you to the back, and there you go. And some of the fiber here. You still have a bit of fiber in ya. So guess what? You get some more fiber. What else do we have in my inventory? Organic extractor. Oh, and swap back the sickle. Sickle is empty. I'm first gonna repair the sickle though. Turn you on. Then we can. Oh, it was on. Ah, yeah. I don't care about the power on this prospect, so swap you. I have a full one in my inventory and the empty one can be charged. Organic extractor. Let's go and place it. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? This used to work this way. Oh well. We do it like so. And those again. Hook up to power. Water. No, biofuel. Let's hook her up to biofuel. Okay. So, extend the biofuel line. Go. That's done. So can go back there. Electricity and water tool can go back here. Consume. I can leave the door open. It's still sheltered here anyway, so because of the amount of the pen overhangs the outside there. Anyway, you start making biofuel. Now, if you look here, look, there's the fourth one. Creating the biofuel. I know I have like 600 liters of biofuel I can use to like fill up the organic extractors and then straight away fill up this entire oil barrel, but I have the time. All things here. You are recovered. You are at 47%. Okay, that means we're gonna make another serum. And we're gonna run another raptor breeding. Okay, let's see. Yeah. In there, in here, through there. And inject you with the serum. Oop. Injected. Okay, go there. Sickle has been recharged. Lovely. I think after the next harvest I'm gonna replant the wheat, strawberries, although they're only at 60% and 50% respectively, so they can go for another run or two. This guy can go back to the pen. There we go. So let's see. 51%. Hey, where are you going? If you're hungry. There is a freaking food trough in the nursery here, you know that, right? Here. There's food trough with food in it. Fruit gruel, veggie gruel. There's even some silage in. So, yeah, if you're hungry, go to that food trough over there. The same goes for you. What are you doing? Trying to get through the wall. Peeking outside. You know, it looks odd, right? Just saying. Just saying. Let's go for another collection quest. At least we just had a weather event, so a bit of luck, we should be good for a bit. Actually, I don't want you, I want this one. And let's see, where did it land? Over there, okay. Let's go. So we need 5 dead prospector IDs. Meaning there are 6, because there's always one spare. If we find all 6, we only have to hand in 5 and we can keep the 6th. So next time, if we can't find one, we can use the spare one. If you're quick enough at the region, the bear cubs, which apparently are responsible for killing them, prospectors are still near the bodies. And otherwise you'll have to make use of your ears. Okay, listen for the radio static. 1 of 6. Two of 6. Three of 6. Four of 6. Five of 6. Did we get this one already? 6 of 6. Back here. I wonder if the wildlife has learned to react to the backups yet. Because they used to just stand there and let themselves killed by the backups. That's what used to happen. Anyway, I got all 6. Meaning I can hand in 5 of them. And bring the 6th one back home to act as a spare. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Opening of a cave, huh? Nothing interesting, so I'll go for the refined wood and the eggs. I mean, since I'm here, I could as well have a quick look inside the cave here now. See if there's anything interesting going on. Oh, there's a silica deep vein here. Yeah. Well, with the introduction of limestone, you use way less silica. For limestone, it's basically a reskin of concrete. So it has the same stats when it comes to weather resistance, etc. So yeah, make limestone building pieces, aluminum as well. Make limestone building pieces instead of concrete. So you're way less dependent on silica. Okay, so we have silica and aluminum in here. G9. Keep it 1. Cave. Well, that slinker should not have attacked me. Let's see, we have aluminum and silica. Okay, marked in the notes. Let's skin the slinker. He made a very bad choice when he decided to attack me. Well, stringy meat, eh? Isn't that by means of like the stalkers? The stalkers give stringy meat? Or slinkers? Or maybe stalkers and slinkers. Slinkers, gribblers, I mean. You grab that. Let's see if we get some stingy meat from these guys. Not from this one. This one does. So a couple of other grip. Oh, here, hello. Stalker. Stalker is possibly gonna give some stingy meat as well. Not today though. But I saw a couple more gripplers here. This poor fella died without even aggroing. Giving me stingy meat though. And then there was one here. Again, didn't even have time to aggro. Okay, let's head back to base. There's a slinker with a UV. So he killed the slinker. And then go away from the UV. So he doesn't get hit by the Vespers. We can bring another slinker home. Where you go? There he went. Wait. Since we're here, I killed all the Vespers already. Not the eyes, but grab the rest. Let's just bring another slinker UV home. If you can keep up, that is. My raptor is walking, it's not even sprinting. Skulk. In case he's gonna be mean to my baby slinker. He's actually keeping up nicely. Oh yeah, enzyme geyser. Very handy to level up low level raptors. I ran that one a couple of times before I brought him to the uranium extraction point. It was a good experience for the guys. And like place them around the extractor there. And they like really tore through the waves. Them waves stood no chance. Well, actually, I should feed you a little bit. So at least you're not hungry no more. Maybe you'll follow me straight away now. Maybe. Big maybe. That's what I mean. Are you claimed already? You're not. So I'll claim you then. Set to stay. Ah, the raptor is giving birth. Good. this Juvie? Are you coming my way now? Good. Come on. There you go. Come on, come on. Yep. Now we can close the door. Barn door. Bring you over here. Stop bleeding. There you go. You had... No, this one. There you go. Ooh, you've got 2 levels as well, huh? I don't need a 5th level here. So... More speed. More speed, more better. After all. Then I think I'm first gonna go this way. And there. But we'll see. Okay. Just barely over encumbered. So let's quickly drop off some stuff. Okay, so I'm no longer over encumbered. Loving it. Ooh. Before I forget, I was making jerky here. Let's quickly salt it before it goes off. Boom. Done. The remaining jerky we can throw in there. You can go away. The raw steaks can go here. Didn't I say the remaining jerky can go in here? I did say it, but there was not enough space because ice. That has now been fixed. Couple of trophies in there. Bones means I can make more crushed bone. 300 now. Grab this and this and those. Oh, there's more sugar cubes to be made. Drop all these and there. A lot of veggie oil. About time to send up purple exotics, eh? Okay, let's see. Tools. No, decorations tools. There you go. Do I have something like mission items? I do not. Well, let's have a place to throw these in. These should all be empty, right? These aren't. Okay. Where? I thought I had more of those IDs. I don't know. Somewhere, maybe. Who cares? Refined wood. So they can go in there. Actually, you know what? Let's move Noxious Crust here. And I will put refined wood in here. And then I'll put the normal wood up here. There you go. I can make like a double oxide maybe. Although I'm probably gonna want a double silica as well at some point. So much tree sap, I don't know what to do with it anymore. So you know what, there's a storage for tree sap. Keep some wood in here, I'll put the rest in storage. go. Also have a ton of sticks I don't know what to do with. Well, a ton. A bit. So I'll make some more tree sap, which I can then put in storage. Making storage after all for it. Lots of guano. We're not doing anything with. Vesper, vestige. Yeah, I should bring some of these vestiges away and turn them in for some wren. Probably won't be getting a lot of it, but yeah. Make it daytime. Okay, we have an adult and a UV. What's the stats of this adult? Yay! We got a perfect Pac-Man. We got the perfect Pac-Man. Nice. Dune Raptor. Female. Hardy bloodline. No phenotype. And we got a female perfect Pac-Man. Nice. This is definitely gonna be used for breeding now. That means we're gonna... Oh, you stay. We're gonna bring this one up to the pen. So now what we need is a male perfect Pac-Man. You're a male. Please be a perfect Pac-Man. Preferably with phenotype. Okay. And close the door. I will not put this one into Fight Club. I'll keep this one alive for now. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna keep her alive, but I mean I'm not gonna put her into Fight Club, so I'm not gonna put her at risk. This is an almost perfect Pac-Man. Male. Only the physique. So yeah. Breed this one with the... Actually you are gonna go to Fight Club. So breed that one with the female perfect Pac-Man. And the chance of getting more perfect Pac-Mans increases. Okay, the gate closed. And there's some eggs. Oh, I have to put the saddle away. And you're a new female perfect Pac-Man, eh? So what I can do is I can grab the male almost perfect Pac-Man. Breed with a female perfect Pac-Man. And then await the result. So for that we grab you. In there. Inject. And we have a bunch of spot plants here which we can throw into here. Also quickly ban the bot. Bot is banned. Gestating, that means I can bring this one back to the pen. Okay. Let's let's have a look at the numbers here. Items and numbers. Oh, look at that. Okay, so for some reason, well, it can only hold 20 rods. That's odd. So, I was reading up on the nuclear waste. Someone said, and I don't know how accurate this is, but someone said, oh, that sounds like voices. Anyway. What I was trying to say, someone said like, there's gonna be mobs spawning in the radioactive cloud. So if you have waste, put it, drop it outside or something, and then harvest the mobs that spawn in the radiation cloud. This might explain why there was when we were doing the uranium extraction, why there was the big guy spawning outside the tunnel. So I do wonder. Like on our cope, I haven't seen it. I had a radiation check outside for quite a while. But I never noticed like any spectre or something spawning in there. I am wondering, should I put this, or at least my radioactive waste, in a location where it's, say, instead of there, put it somewhere there, and keep an eye on whether or not there's going to be any mob spawning. Because I don't know if the mob is gonna spawn there, how long is he gonna stay there? Is it like a temporary mob only, or is it there to stay? If it's there to stay, that means I should then, I could then put a couple of raptors around it on aggressive. So if a mob does spawn, it will get killed by the raptors, but then again, corpses only last so long before they disappear. So yeah, I don't know. Well, the radioactive waste, well, it's not in the way, so let's just keep it right there. I'm gonna check though the centrifuge, because it has a lot of slots. So why does it stop working if there's 20 rods in? High-speed centrifuge engineered to refine fissile material with maximum efficiency. Just keep spinning. It says nothing about it will stop when there's 20 uranium rods in. Oh, and I also want to know how many rods do I have. So, I don't know. I'll ask around, see if anyone knows about this being a thing. Sword, 62 uranium rods. 62. So apparently, a stack of 20 is gonna last you Was like multiple in-game day, multiple real-life days. So I could make a generator. Oh, the refiner is idle, huh? Let's see, does it mean the barrel is full? Yeah, the barrel is full. Okay, let's check the crude oil then. The biofuel. They're still charging. So you know what? I'll bring this to the refiner. And I'll have it fill up there. Because we're producing more oil than we're using anyway. And even when this one is refining and pulling max oil, we're still producing more raw oil, or crude oil I should say, than we're using. And now I can have the biofuel or the organic extractors like fill up for the next time I need biofuel. But yeah, electricity. So it says I'm producing more than I'm actually using. But these last 30k is not real. My demand is 40k though. That's a lot. Because the extractors are running or what? It's pulling 6k. But if we subtract the 30k power from the 5 flat solar panels, which are not in my base, which should not even be connected. Because I have 2 of them. 2 normal solar panels and 2 flat solar panels. As you can see, there's no other flat solar panels here. So I have 2 and 2. And not 7. So those 30k, without those 30k, during daytime, I'm not even producing enough, but that is also because the wind turbines have taken damage. So I might actually make a nuclear reactor. I can extend the shack. But I reckon the nuclear reactor needs to be inside. And it will generate a lot of radiation. Okay, so I only see 5 wind turbines here, right? Oh no, wait, there is a 6th one here. You're good. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yet it is shown 9. Oh, the other 3 are in the desert next to the oil generator, the crude oil generator. So that's why I don't see them here. Okay. Let's see, what do we need for a nuclear generator? Well, step 1 would be to unlock it, I think. I reckon. Oh, you must have unlocked it. Oh, it's called a reactor. Gotcha. Whew, 80 titanium plates. And what, 240 titanium ingots. Okay. 1, 2, 240. So let's craft 80 titanium plates. This is gonna take a couple of minutes. What else are we gonna need? 60 inert ingots, 30 more electronics. There you go. 60 inert ingots. $28 carbon fiber. And 27 compounds. There you go. That will be done in 4 minutes. That will be done in 4 minutes. And then we can make a nuclear reactor. No idea how big it is. Big-ish. So I'm gonna have to, because I wanna put it right next to the centrifuge there. I might do it on the left side, eh? I might do it on the left side. If I have the room. If not, I can move this over to the left and put the reactor on the right side. And I extend the floor a bit. We'll see. Let's first make the thing so I can have a bit of an idea of how big it's gonna be. Different birth. Oh, twins. Please have good stats. Both of you. Males. This one will recover in 9 minutes. You are at 60%. I mean, look at the stats of the parents. Look at the stats of these parents. The mother is a perfect Pac-Man. The dad almost. Like only physique is at 9. So, yeah. Anyway. Two and a half minutes there, 2 minutes and a bit over there. What he's doing. Filling up. You're going. Okay, I need way more spore plants. So I'm going for berries as well as strawberries now. Just the berries and the strawberries. $28 berry bushes. I get half of it in tainted plant DNA. 15 here. That's 9 out of 15. Not bad. Oh yeah, I still want to make the breeding center, eh? too much shine, too many shinies, and then I get distracted. That one is full. I think I'm gonna need more of those wooden composters, although having said that, like as soon as these guys are filled up, then I don't need that much, and all filled up with both biofuel and spoiled plants. Don't need that many of those no more. Still for now. Wood composter. What do we need? Wood, stone, tree sap and sulfur. There on the bench. Good, and now some stone. We can make ourselves a wood composter. There you go. Can I make another one? I can. Not a new one. But now it is actually full. Sulfur, I have a storage for it nowadays. So let's actually use it. The tree sap can go in there, stone goes here. With a compost. Oh, I have one there, huh? I had not realized. I had completely forgotten about that one. Put in the third one. There we go. Spot plants. And 12, 14, so say 5 in here, 5 in here. Put those in there. Let's start splitting them. That's one. Two. And 3. These. There you go. 4 of them running now. Good. Consume, 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 and consume. Just in time. Okay. Let's see. These. And rolls. Jerky. Let's make cake pieces. Sold the cake pieces. And put away cake pieces. And there you go. Tune. $19, $19, and $75. Whoa. Too cold? Yeah, well, there is a storm going on. I mean, I can place another heater. What do we need for another heater? Too bad you can't make them depending on temperature. Temperature controlled. Anyway, 40 aluminum ingots. And give me, say, stacking a bit of carbon paste. Then we can make ourselves another heavy heater. Lightning? Okay. Snowstorm, but okay. And then we put this one down like here. What not shelter? This freaking shelter. There's glass in the windows. There's even curtains, but glass in the windows. Roof, walls, floor, so this one should have shelter. There you go. Still think it's cold, eh? Oh, you aren't. Nor are you. Good. I mean, when the storm's over, they might actually start complaining about it's too hot. But we'll see. And let's have a look here. How big are you? Well, actually not that big. You're gonna fit in a 1x2. Heck, you almost fit in a 1x1. So I could do... Yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... dirt, do I have dirt? Gonna place the reactor on one side and the centrifuge on the other side. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I need to dig some dirt. Where's my shovel? Here. Good. I want 20 dirt so I can make one foundation. There you go. Then 2 floors limestone and 2 walls limestone. There's the floors, there's 1 wall. Let's make another limestone wall. This should work. Provided the water is shallow enough for another dirt foundation. But I think it is though. So shouldn't have to worry about that. Should make a couple of dirt ramps going down there. Yeah, they should get low enough. Anyway. Limestone, eh? Need to replace the rest of the concrete with limestone then as well. It's okay though. Let's see, you go there. Pick up the... Well, for now, extend over there, extend over there. Deploy the walls. Can I deploy you in here whilst I stand here? Is that a no? Looks like that's a no. Okay. That just means we're gonna put a stair down here. So, or are you gonna be too high? I did not check the height actually. I think it's too high. Build and place a nuclear reactor. Yeah, but I haven't powered it yet. Come on. Why don't you want to work? Okay. This way I should be able to see it slightly better, I hope. You as well then. Where do you want to get placed? You want to get placed there. Why not there? What's different? What are you colliding with? Or does it have to be... Oh, hold on. This might be it. Try and put it in a... Yeah... Well, I wonder... if I can actually put it in a... I don't think that's gonna work though. Okay, let's see. Whoa. More radiation than I expected. It's fine though. It is fine. After all, what else do we have all the radiation medication for? Okay, let's make like 8 of these. Couple of floors, but I do have floors here still, I think. No, I do not anymore. Okay, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, say another 8 of these. And I'm actually thinking of making a steel barred door for there. No, just because it looks better. Make a steel barred door, so we can use this one instead of the like wooden door. Put these there. Okay, let's see. Grab these, and I'm over encumbered. That is fine. We'll just consume and consume. And limestone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna need 2. Actually, no. Let's make this lower. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more walls. 4 more limestone walls. Good, I have enough limestone blocks for that. So I don't have to go and grab more. 2, 3. And the reactor. Does it need power? No, only electricity. Good. I was just checking. See, deploy you. No, that. And a door frame. And this goes there. You go there. And then we just put this in there and we say activate. There you go. Okay, this time we have 38 uranium rods and it's actually used up all the remaining. We have like 80 left here. All the remaining raw uranium because we need 5 more for another uranium rod. We have uranium power. Folderi, foldera. We have unlocked the power of the atom. See, you can go back in there. Let me dig up some more dirt. Metaphorically, well, not metaphorically, like literally. And then I'll put some ramps around the silo foundation, so to say. Let's see. 1 and 2. 3. Let's do one on this side as well. Let's make another of these. And I can already put these in here. And then, oh, sorry. Complete foundation, I kind of meant this one. There you go, see now I can just run this way. Okay, nice. Okay, I think my server's starting to act up again. Because I could not, yeah, see, look at the stamina bar, not regenerating. Pity though, because now I can't see the... Okay, hold on. Okay, that's good. And you go there, this goes there, and then I can put... well, I'll just... not drop, destroy. I'll put the dirt in there. Return to character select. Let's be ahead of the increasingly getting worse hiccups. Going to bed too, want to try and sleep early today. Good night for you too. Yeah, thanks man chicken. Appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed. Get yourself a good night's sleep and I'll hopefully see you Thursday again, the next stream. Okay, waiting for the prospect to unload from the server. Hope so, yeah. Likewise. Waiting for the prospect to unload from the server and then I will just restart the entire server process. Saving and shutting down, this is good. Okay, prospect is saved and unloaded from the server, so we just restart the server process. And I'm gonna go outside for a very quick smoke. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll continue our playing and then we can hopefully find out the new raptor stats. Hopefully we get a male perfect Pac-Man as well. back with a new soda, I might add. So, let's see. Join dedicated server. Server list, hello. Okay. Return to character select. Let's select the character again. See if that is gonna give us the server list again. Really? Okay. Now we just restart the game quickly. That should then give us the server list again, hopefully. I mean, I know it's Tuesday night, but still. Tuesday night, Steam update, etc. This should not matter for a dedicated server, I would think. But we'll see. Select character, join dedicated server. There we go. Load the prospect list. There you go. Now it shows me the icon that I actually dropped in here. So we resume the prospect. Then we'll have to wait for the prospect to load in. Come on, 3DS is just running still. And we're back. Good. I'm still irradiated, but that is fine. Ah, look, we have a new adult. This one. Ooh, a male perfect Pac-Man. Nice. So now we have a male and a female perfect Pac-Mans. Hardy, no phenotype. 0, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. Set to stay. And let's see, you're recovered, Good. 51 and 62%, but these two are twins. So, okay, I'm gonna breed these two. So that means I need to do a couple of things. Let's make a daytime first, because why not? We grab 10 meat. We make a serum. Grab the serum. We inject the serum into the male. Put a saddle on his back so we can ride him out. So now here's the thing, right? I have these talents all for increased mutation chance on genotype. I hope these don't kick in. Phenotype is fine for colors. And the bloodline. See if we can get a nice bloodline. That was now gestating, so I can bring this guy out to the pen. As for you, you're the almost perfect one. You are gonna be sent to Fight Club. And that also means you're gonna get the Fight Club talents. I'm gonna give you Fight Club talents as well. I want my radiation to go down a bit quicker. So I'm gonna grab one of each of those medicines. And I'm gonna use them both. Consume you. Slowly remove radiation accumulation within the body. And slowly cleanse irradiated blood and stimulates the repair of cells. Boom. Now my radiation should go down a bit faster. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do consume. This saddle can go back in there. Let's see, still have 10 exotics in there. Well, let's plonk another 20 in. Look at the electricity supply of 150. Yeah! Because we have the nuclear reactor active, providing 100,000 power. Me likey that. Water is fine, supplying way more than we need. Let's turn these on, put them on idle instead of off. And how's the biofuel? They're all full, lovely. Crude oil. Let's swap these so you can charge again. Oh. I need to put a threshing attachment on there still. Oops. Let's quickly craft one. Well, actually, no. Clear queue. I still have one. And to make more things visible, whoop, and whoop. Okay. The lantern, I think it was, is done charging. Heard the microwave beep, ping. And there's the sickle, recharged. Swap it back and we'll quickly put the threshing attachment on. And there you go. Okay, so nuclear power, check. Now all I need to do is like explore here, explore here, explore the rest of the Arctic here, explore the volcanic here. But we have time. Like I said, I plan on keep playing this for a while. I like Elysium. And what I could do, and I might actually do it just for fun. If I decide to play another map, bring a raptor down. Like get a workshop saddle and bring down a raptor. Probably gonna be very overpowered for the other maps, but might be fun. I do want the evolution quest though. Simple quest, collection easy or medium lost. Let's go for the collection easy. I'll bring this guy. Where do we need to go? It's around the... Maybe I should bring a... Meh. It's okay. Needs 2, meaning there's 3 of these things, these dead prospectors. I think there's one over there. There's a bear cub as well, so. Oh, and there's the other one. Easy enough. Let's also get rid of the third bear cub. There you go. Didn't know what hit him. Oh, good. Might be giving me stringy meat. It is indeed. Modules from bones and fur. I could put the prime meat attachment on. Anyway, first let's hand in these two. Let's see what you're gonna get. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So I'll grab this for the minerals and the pickaxe. The pickaxe I can use maybe next time I need to do a craft tools thingy. you. Yep. You hear angry music, you straight away jump on your mount before looking around what actually aggroes. So much safer when you're on your mount. Especially a mount of this caliber. And then this one isn't even a perfect Pac-Man. Far from it. Still, I love this mount. There you go. Stringy meat. No place for stringy meat, eh? Well, guess what? And I'll just turn it into stringy jerky straight away. After all, that is something we are still actively using. This is basically the only stringy meat I'm still eating, is the stringy jerky. And leather and fur. Bones. Is there? Yeah, must be one of my animals underneath the base again. So I'm gonna have to leash it and tie it to the hitch post. I don't think it's tagged as a resource, is it? No. Alright, let's go and grab ourselves a hitching rope. Grab you. What do we have? The chicken. Well, I have seen multiple reports about people saying like, hey, the chicken is the one who's always like escaping containment. Let's put it that way. Yoink. Come on, such a small animal. Why can't I just yoink her? What the heck, Molly? Where are you going? Absolute buffoon. Follow me. Damn it. Where are you going? See, if I feed you, will you then finally start listening, you idiot? Yeah, drink. Good. Now come. God damn it. Is he still not listening? Stupid chicken. Come on. Now follow, damn it. You're fed and watered. So Come follow. Yeah, chicken is always the one escaping containment, eh? Like first time here on this open world, that is, that I had a chicken down on ground level, eh? Means not the first animal, don't get me wrong. I have plenty of animals escaping, that's why I have a whole bunch there, tied to the hitching rope. But it's first time the chicken actually went away. Wow, you are pretty. I have a golden slinker. Aslan, you are pretty. Phenotype 2. Okay, let's see. Oh, he. Freeze there. Right, so. Slinker. Female with a savage bloodline. Phenotype 2. Stats wise 3, 1, 5, 5, 5, 2, 8. Yeah, you are pretty. So I have midnight. Hold on, my food was ran out. Consume, 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 consume. Midnight, which is phenotype 4. Slinker. With atrocious stats. Yeah, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. And I have the golden slinker as well. Aslan. Okay, I'm not planning on starting to tame with slinkers yet, so I'm gonna keep the default names for now. Aslan and Aslan. Even this picture here is colored. Anyway, the hitching rope can go back in the ranging station. Let's hope I don't need it for the chicken. And we go in here. Ooh. These guys, perfect ones as well. and phenotype. Nice. Dune Raptor male with a hardy bloodline and phenotype 1. And perfect stats. And is a twin. Okay, that means perfect stats, huh? I have 1 without phenotypes and 2 with phenotype. Meaning, 1 is going to be used for breeding. And both called Claw. Both called Claw by default. Okay, so there you go. This one is going to be used for breeding. The other one I'm going to use for riding. His twin brother. So give me a saddle. You, my friend, are going to be used for breeding. I'm going to use this one because it's a nice phenotype. Like I said, this is perfect. This is perfect, Pac-Man. So yeah, like I said, breeding with 2 perfect Pac-Mans, and let's see if we can get a phenotype in. Well, guess what? We did. So I'm gonna bring you up as well. Well, actually what I should do, I should use this one and go out and do some hunting. Give him a couple of initial levels. Okay, Claw. Let's get you some initial levels. I should have put the raptor saddle on. Anyway. Dribbler. Some 600 or 800 X. This one though, Skulk. Almost 2k exp. Got the raptors going, it sounds like. Indeed, I did do this. I have a perfect Pac-Man female, I have a perfect Pac-Man male. 3 males now, 1 was a twin. So a twin male with phenotype 1. The female is like no phenotype. Yeah, I have the perfect Pac-Mans on the raptors now. So now I can start. I'm gonna start training this one for combat. Like use this guy when I go out next time. Yeah, it took me a while to get here, to get to the perfect Pac-Mans. What's perfect for me? So there are 7 stats. You can get max 10 points per stat. You can get max 60 points in total. So I went for a figure on 0, is minus 80 health. On a base health of 2800 is nothing. And the rest is all maxed. Meaning I have decent amount of cargo slot for instincts. I have 200 extra stamina, which is like a 20% increase. More melee damage and weight capacity, especially the melee damage. More reflex, 25% movement speed. The toughness, more physical resistance. Adaptation, some more cold and heat resistance. And like I said, the instinct as well. Like the white and red for riding. Yeah, there's the snowflake phenotype. It's a nice phenotype to see, indeed. Like the dark geo for the combat. Hey, I'm happy already that I got myself a perfect Pac-Man. I'm not gonna be picky when it comes to phenotypes now. Oh, you aren't dead yet? Well, you are now. Ah, skull. 1700 experience for killing the skulk. Yeah, those early levels, man. Max on stam. Those early levels are always nice and fast. Ah, stalker pack, good. They usually come in threes, so nice extra experience for these guys. Now I can skin the animals for more experience, but meh. It's an orange storm, by the way, so I'm quickly gonna run back home. I'm gonna swap saddles with this guy. This was my previous main raptor. Before that was this guy, Fang. I got this one pretty early on, but as you can see, just not a whole bunch of good stats. Then I got this guy, which had way better stats. And now I have this guy with a perfect Pac-Man. And a nice phenotype to boot. 3, this one is 1. I have this guy, phenotype 5. Actually, let me give you some combat talents. See? Snowflake. I have a whole bunch of raptors here I can cull, but which I'm actually gonna use for uranium extraction events. Ooh, we got twins. Nice. Let's hope they get good stats as well. I have bunch of them here around the uranium extractor already. Man, it was carnage there. Like start the extractor, and all I needed to do was like skin the mobs and empty out the extractor. The raptors took care of everything else. Yeah, I've collected a bunch of other raptors already. I know I should start culling some 65 mines. But, eh. I mean, like the ones here, I just left them there, and I'm gonna keep leaving them. I'm just gonna keep them there. They're fine. Now when this one is like completely empty, I'm gonna look for another uranium vein, and then I bring the other group of raptors, which in the corner in the pen. Gonna bring that one to the new uranium vein, and I'm gonna leave them there. Currently my preference for combat is physique, toughness and instinct. Yeah, but you can get the other talents as well. And like I said, you have a max of 60 stat points. Like if you ride them into battle, it's very handy to have the fitness as well. And the reflex. You can sprint longer, you can sprint faster. And actually on the raptors, get this talent here. So you can crouch sprint. You will still be faster than walking normally, but you will be regenerating stamina. Yeah, physique, well, melee damage, toughness, take less damage. Yeah, the instinct is like mainly for your cargo slots. But like I said, if you ride them, go for fitness as well. So if you attack, they can attack more often, or at least more often. They can attack longer before running out of stamina. They can run faster. For riding, use a timid with a physical replaced by reflex. Yep, timid indeed is, what is it, like 1% extra speed per level or something? Definitely helpful. Timid for riding. Yeah, like currently the breedings I'm doing is all the hardy bloodline. Sure, they consume a bit more food, but I don't care about it too much. And I'm kind of hoping that this talent kicks in a bit more often. This one is recovered, right? Yes. So I can grab my breeding raptor and see whether or not I can get another perfect Pac-Man. Fitness for me is okay, but food brush is way more than what fitness provides. This one here, 125 plus 125 stam. Right? They can be improved by OmniFood. But still 125, this is 200. Which is more than you can get from food. This is a perfect Pac-Man as well, but it has no phenotype. Comet Brave ends up just a tad less than Alpha and far easier to get. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the bloodlines that much. I believe I have like an alpha on the co-op open world, but oh, I've got to make the serum. Hold on. Making a serum. Serum has been injected. I should give those guys some more food actually. So let's put a bee in the beehive. I still haven't made the breeding center. I keep forgetting. Anyway, there's a strawberry, 70%. Time to replant the strawberries, I'd say. Remaining strawberry seeds can go there. Let me first of all put a bunch of food in here, or a bunch of strawberries, I should say. There you go. I can bring you back to the pen. Sprint speed ends up crazy, I know, right? I mean, sprint speed ends up so high that it's about game breaking. Like, the game has to load in the environment so fast. Like, it's barely time to load in the environment. So, yeah. The faster speed of the raptors is like about game breaking. I got myself a golden slinker. But I haven't done any slinker breeding yet. I focused on the raptors first, because I use the raptors as my main mount. Although having said that, slinkers are fun to use as well. Okay, let's replant the wheat. Wheat seeds can go in there. So far my best max is walk of 1800, sprint of 8k. Without sprint of feet around 6k. Around 6k ain't bad. Around 6k is actually very good. see. Wheat flour. The remaining wheat I'll throw in the food trough here. Can turn into one more silage. Yeah, I'd have to check one with, like, the thing I noticed with raptors, right? If you look at the walk speed, it increases if you put talent points in for it. But sprint speed, if you put talent points in for sprint speed, it seems to not do anything, which I find odd. Or at least the numbers don't change. Movement speed. That number changes. But if you put talents in here, it does not move the sprint speed. Doesn't seem to do anything there. So, I don't know. I mean, sprint speed is related to movement speed, or should be. Well, having said that, 3397, huh? I never actually looked at the numbers here. But then again, it doesn't show it here. Sprint, bigger difference than other mines. Nap time, time to make it daytime. Here are daytime. 51, 76 and 72. And let's see, these can go in there. And let's put the platinum and titanium ingots away. And there you go. I got myself a nuclear reactor today. Finally! Well, there's more spoiled plants here, huh? Good. That means I can swap more fiber for spoiled plants. And this is... Okay, I can't use that in a tier 4 food trough. I can, however, use it here to make a bit more silage. Oh. Really? Already? Looks like my... No, shouldn't. Yes. Oh. Ah. Didn't start because it somehow like got the numbers wrong. Anyway, let this one make some more silage. Just a bit of spare silage is always handy. I think most mines sprint speeds around double-ish of walk. Reps are like 5 times walk speed. Double, not sure about the double. Like this one also is like well, about 3 times. And this is without any talent points here, like only the. And this is actually something I'm not sure about. I have talents in husbandry. This is for tamed creatures, not sure bred creatures. And the ones you get from breeding also benefit from this talent tree. I mean, this is a nice one for your first mines, your early mines. Well, okay, let's check, for example, a slinker, speed-wise. Movement speed, less than sprint speed is less than double. Okay, give me one without talents. There you go. 1323, so again, less than double for the slinker. Tusker. Over double, so I think it depends on the animal. I think it differs per animal. Here, 703k, it is over 4 times. Then again, this one does have some talents applied, so... how's you? You do have your talents as well, apparently. 300, 1100. Over 3 times. Well, about 3 times, I think. 2, 4, yeah, about 3 times. So yeah, I think it depends on the animal. This one is say about 2 times. Okay, I'm gonna take this one out for a little ride again, see if we can get him some more talent points. $8.55. Good, there's plenty of wildlife here. We like that. And there was another gribbler here. 2 actually. And the raptor just given birth, good. Pet you, once I skinned the spiders. Spiders I'm definitely skinning. For the silk and the stringy meat. Although, my deep freezers are running full. There's all my food buffs. Let's renew them. Consume, 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 and consume. Let's also drink something. There we go. No, I'm not even gonna skin the grapers. Hello, a slinker. Without Juvie, but that was fine. Slinker is dead. nice. Skulk. 2k experience. 2.2 in this case. Here's another skulk. There you go. I don't need to put the 5th talent point in there. I don't need the fire damage on this guy. Two more. Get some more speed in. 1100 and 3500. This is with 2 pheromone modules, but without food. You can run, but you can't escape. The same goes for you. I haven't done the crouch sprint on this one yet. It's still early level. And even without the food buffs, this guy has a decent stamina bar. Very decent stamina bar. On this food buff still. Okay. I will give him this one. Manually feeding him. Also it lets the experience tick up a little bit. Especially handy in like early levels. You can go through the levels quite quickly. Okay, you can start hitting customers. Only was 600 experience. Drozik, 590. I was hoping for a bit more experience on killing a Tuskar. Hey, 600 experience is 600 experience. Let's see, what do we have here? Another Drozik. Not worth it. Not worth the effort. Usually there's like skulks and stalkers around here. Maybe on the way back. Oh, if I had my containment armor, I could continue running the uranium event, but I'm cold, huh? So let's actually drink a hot drink. And whilst we're there, get rid of this one. There you go. Do I want another woolly mammoth? I mean, could. Why not? Woolly mammoth down. Let's also take a bite out of the shaky zebra. I'll bring you with as well. Tell my raptor to follow. Said you to follow, right? Yeah. So why aren't you following? Oh, you got an extra talent point. Good. There. Come here. So you can carry one of these as well. I got the other one. Actually, since I have the meat, eat. So at least it will start the taming. Hello. Bye. Well, at least it's 4 digits. 3k experience, not bad, not bad. Oh, I see a vesper nest. Let's take care of that one with the shotgun. Reload. Hello, Skulk. Thank you for donating your HP. Oh, there's a drone as well. First, let's get rid of this one. Oh, there's the drone. The advantage of the laser pistol is you don't need to reload. It doesn't cost ammo. I've put the attachment on where I change the laser damage to electric damage, so it can deal with the drones a bit better. Okay. Come on, younglings. I'm gonna bring you home. Gribbler is down. Another shaky zebra, another mammoth. It's gonna be nice. See what the Gribbler is gonna do. If he's gonna aggro, okay. Yeah, I want to say if he's gonna aggro, he's gonna die. Okay, both of you come down the stairs carefully. Good. And then we basically go, yeah, that way. Keep an eye on the younglings. Stalkers. Kill the stalkers before they attack my younglings. More slinkers we have to be careful about when you're escorting younglings, but still, Stalker Pack can be quite effective in killing your youngling. Gribbler. This is now a dead Gribbler. Younglings are still both there. Good. Where's the mammoth? Oh, there he is. Come on, Mr. Mammoth. This away. I think we're getting in about in range of the creature deterrent. Check it on the map. Yeah, see, we're like at the edge of the creature deterrent range. Creature deterrent, by the way, only stops the spawning of animals, not the wandering of animals. So they can spawn in further away, but still, if they aggro on your, on you or on your mounts, they will follow you in, despite the presence of the creature deterrent. So yeah, always keep an eye out, even when you're close to base. Okay, now let's try and guide these two up. Are you coming? And now why the hell are you going down to the lake? There is freaking water troughs there. Hi, what is your coming? You're moving so slowly, you're actually not even following me anymore. That is fine, though. I can leave you there. Now let's go and grab the mammoth as well. Leave you there. Where's my raptor? I'll move you slightly forward, and there you go. Let's drop off the tusks. And let's see. I don't think you can thaw it out in here, can you? Nah, already thought so. We'll see what comes out of this. Scoria. The Scoria can go in there. I forgot to drop off the Tusker. Sorry, Zebra, a vestige in here. Let's see. Here, let's grab some more animal fat. And then we can just make some more stringy jerky. The bones to go here. Make another 100 crushed bone, and then we can make 100 epoxy. Belt. Let's see, yeah, some 9mm rounds. Copper wire. Some raw meat. Steel ingots. Lithium. Huh. Okay. Active lithium. Chuck it in there. After all, need to put it somewhere. I thought I had a storage with active lithium. Must be mistaken. Well, I have it now. Okay, let's grab the last tusk. Got yourself 4 skill points. Bloop. 3rd stomach slot. And heal a bit more. Then I can start working on this one. Sneak while mounted, significantly reducing threat. Basically crouch. Sprint crouch is very useful. Summon use, decrease summon use while sprinting, very useful. Like I said, sprint speed, I'm not sure, it doesn't really show. Well, check if I don't forget next time the guy levels up. For now though, Q, put you there, this can go back in here. And let's have a quick look at the new... Oh, nice, we got snowflakes. Yay, perfect. One's male. Still. Again, the hardy bloodline. This time they got the phenotype 5. I'll keep the current names, yeah. Fang and Talon. Perfect. Well, actually, what I could do... I can keep this one for breeding. You folks stay there. Let's grab a saddle and move these two around and about. Well, there's no saddle here, so we just quickly make one. And let's see. Let's bring you out first. This is the one I can use for breeding. Perfect Pac-Man male. Grab the saddle though. Snowflake, this is perfect Pac-Man no phenotype. I have a perfect Pac-Man phenotype 1. Perfect Pac-Man phenotype 5. This is not a perfect Pac-Man, so that means you, my friend, are gonna go to Fight Club. Since I have a perfect Pac-Man with the same phenotype, I don't need that one no more. You can keep your saddle. I'll just make a new saddle for the other one. thing. Close the door. Gonna bring you into the pen. I'll take your set all day. I wonder, will we be able to get phenotypes on the mammoths as well? I mean, that would be fun. Oh, we have twins again. Thanks, eh? More males though. I think I only have one perfect Pac-Man female. Yeah. Only one perfect Pac-Man female, and that is this lady here. No. That is fine. We'll be able to get more females if I continue breeding with them. Because now I have my perfect Pac-Man. There's not me really much need to continue the breeding process, the whole breeding, you know. Put the saddle away. Drink something. There we go. Full unspoiled plants, full unspoiled plants. Over half unspoiled plants. You're full on fiber. Let's fill up this barrel again. Of course, why not? There you go. Turn on. Oop. Then I'm gonna draw from the biofuel. Yep. About 1k. Where's the food looking here? Decent enough. And grab some more strawberries for spoiled plants. Oh, I forgot the bee. Oh well. I think I hit the floor here, didn't I? I did indeed. Let's repair it. Start splitting. And you as well. Remaining strawberries I'll throw in here. I'll split as well. go. Good, they're filled up again. Lovely. Tainted plant DNA can go in here. There you go. This goes in there. Swap the sickles. There you go. Anything else I want to do at the moment? Not really. And let's grab some from there. Swap. Microwave ping says the sickle is charged. Come on, there you go. Make some more silage. Switch them all to spoiled plants, so I have something to do with all the berries and strawberries, etc. that I am growing. 64. You're not doing anything, okay. But yeah, since the weather event is about over and it's like, well, almost 1:30 a.m. here, I'm gonna get me some sleep. So we'll do a quick raid, so I won't leave you without Icarus. I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. A like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.
Ready? Wait, what is that? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's... I don't care. That isn't gonna hurt.